Boom. Now I'm streaming, boys. What? Who's? Probably a shitload. $100 million. Okay, Google. Turn the lights on. What is it? Still more millions than I got. Nice. It's a win for the nerds, dude. I don't know. He looks like a nerd. Imagine he'd be a nerd. No judgment. I'm a nerd. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Change the lights to blue. Marge Helgenberger? No. Heidelberger. Hold on. 70 mil. Really? I don't know, 12 or 15 million. Oh, Larry? A lot more than theirs. 200. No way. Uh-uh. Yes. No. Really? The boss? She was the, oh, she was like the boss, like you said. This is true. He is Morpheus. Who? Even fucking two. Who? I don't know who Jane Mansfield is. You could say her name 900 times, Bert. I'll never know. Oh, that's because of her. Yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Man. I got some life on me. That was blurry. Now it's gone. What happened to it? It's gone. Yep, so yeah, you can see it. Later, dude. Dude. Mouse. Fucking ridiculous. Be acting up and stuff. Like I clicked once and it double clicks.
Transform. Are you shit, dude? Right. That's that share in my mouth. Problems with the stream shit, dude. When did this open? Chill with the
Bert, when are we going to start back up? Like, I miss it a lot.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? Back another crystal?
And what
Yeah.
can I do for you? From what I hear, the poor buggers.
You fucker.
Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
What do you need? Must have been hot. I know how hard it can be. What's that for you, dear? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, all right? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. That it? Fine.
That it? Fine. What was that?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
The flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
All right, dudes. It's about time, Sprice. Search Northern Rosaria for Morganbeards.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain
Most
amount of decorum must
certainly.
be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Bert, do you by chance have the stream open?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a
And
dear?
I need your
You
advice
see,
here.
I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map
Shannon
anyway,
thinks the camera's too
I'll
big.
need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Introducing Picasso.
Shut up. I mean, it's about the same size as like Tim the Tap Man's. I mean, I know I'm not Tim the Tap Man or nothing, but I don't think it's too big.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kutka's guard haven't been...
Yeah. Huh? This is me centered right here. But eventually I'm going to move it like over here somewhere. What? What'd you say? Is it better?
Yeah.
I don't know. Looks fine to me. Okay, secret. Long dwell the mountains of ridge and the area. Okay, I'm going there anyway. Recently. It must be stopped lest the beastmen develop designs on the rest proper. What's this one? Oh, damn. It's not a mouse. Let's see. North of Sorowise, west of Rhiannon's Ride. All right, well, let's go knock these out.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Why are you yelling at me, lady?
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there.
Try to go the other way.
Stay sharp.
We don't know when those bastards will be
Thank
back.
you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Don't feel good, boy.
Oh, I said.
Is that what I'm doing? I see the things. I gotta go pick them up. The fuck is this thing? Oh, shit. Duh.
What the hell is this thing doing out of the ruins? Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. I needed that. Too slow.
Oh, bitch.
Nice try.
Son of a butt.
Too slow.
No, I'm dead.
Failed.
This dude's rough. Fingers hurt. Bro, I gotta go all the way back this way.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Well, I fucked up. No, I didn't have my controller set right, for one, when I first started. And then I kept hitting right on the D-pad, so I ran out of heals like an idiot. I was trying to get the fucking dog. But it is what it is. Come here, butt face.
Nice try.
Didn't mean to do that either. Fingertips. None as hell. Ooh, elect them.
For the ruins you came. Intelligent times.
Biznitch.
The marsh is near the abbey, certainly.
A goblin gardener.
Let's see if they're down enough.
Can I get you a sub? Oh, you tired of ads?
The size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
It's over. If I had the spare change right now, dude, I would.
These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, there's something familiar about this scent.
I really would.
If home. Hopefully this will be enough.
All right. Where's this other one at? Hey, buddy. Let me get some of them potions, my dude.
What are you after? Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So,
I'm going the wrong way.
turnips.
I didn't know your sub ran out. Oh, there goes my internet. I wish they'd give you a little mini map. If Jill dies, we riot. Just saying. They kill too many people off in this game. I already know.
Wild beasts this end.
How far am I? I don't know. You're the one that's beat it. I just did the Drake's whatever. Drake's breath? Crystoli? I think it's this one here. Yeah, I think it was the one was like right here. Yeah, dude, you should remember. You were there for most of it. There's that big ugly mug. Hello, senor. My name is Clive, or Sid. I'm here to fuck you up. Please do not kill me, because I'm already low health.
Can't let that thing run for its neighbors to the end.
Dodge out a little late. Ooh, that one too. God dang, dude, he's fast. Oh, but holy, holy, holy. Ooh, my fingertips hurt so bad.
Locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Good pupper. Good pupper. Hi, dude. You have a good night. All right, dude. Love you. Bye.
Do you see anything you like? I do like a customer who knows what he wants. I'll be here if you need me.
Why can't you heal in town?
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
All anyone ever wants.
Fresh cuts. Up. You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bush.
Fresh cuts. Fresh cuts. That's not what I heard.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies.
Wait.
But your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days.
Oh, so
Another
he
thing's
was
might be
he was
bandits,
showing
but
her
she
the
always thinks
receipt
it's
like it's
bandits.
paid for.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries.
Sundries?
You aren't thinking of...
Going to find
Yes.
it?
Yes, I am.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh. Well then, be safe?
Yeah. Always. Why do I only have 2 potions? If you attack me, I will kill you. Tis silly birds. You're finished.
It's over.
I couldn't hit that dude to save my life. Boom, 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 boom. Bloody hide. Oh, look, piece of candy. Oh, it's a 2-gill. Bro, what are you yahoos over here doing?
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Leave him alone.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But
Ain't no reason to talk to him like that.
Stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry.
Or
I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected.
I would have already collected.
Put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Oh, he got me. I think I have a lot of this.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Don't you go nowhere.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Check that dude's boxes. You're trying to steal from you.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Farewell.
I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then.
Bundle of
Now it's
cloth.
back to Hortense with her cloth.
Here you are, madam.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost.
Just take
That
it,
devil of
lady.
a draper expects me to pay for these.
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Is this a trick question? Like, does it matter? I think I like the black embroidered myself. But the red linen, it's velvet though.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Yes,
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just had that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
she doesn't.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Little Debbie, baby. Trying to use my mouse again.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Wrong lid. I wish I could just like teleport there. And I gotta run all the way through here at fucking 2.2 milliseconds, miles a millisecond, and
is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
You sent me on a quest, dude.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here.
Yes.
Allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petal.
Super potion.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
Kept seeing Morgan bread.
Added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Oh, look at that. I'm okay. I did level up. Adding a drop of his increase. So do I have to add that to anything, or is it just automatic? Okay, never mind.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
We'll see this little fuzzball over here. See if he's got any more bounties.
Let us know if you find any rotten plant.
I went the long way. I keep freaking doing this. Well, I'm not ready for the infirmary. Get off the wall. Nope, no more. I don't think. Oh, we're all caught up, dude.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so. Here you are. All in good time, eh?
All in good time, eh? Now I'm ready.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Is she naked? Clive, you better get out of there.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
Yeah, dude.
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Ooh. La 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 la. Don't be scared. You have to kiss the girl.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
Impeccable timing, Gav. Impeccable.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Not a trap if you know you're going into it.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
I've been waiting for this fight with Titan.
I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm talking about Gav?
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Gav, you old one-eyed bastard. I love you.
I should probably
Do
speak
it.
to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Oh, door's over here, stupid. How do I get out of here? Oh, because I went through the wrong door. Because there are two doors to this room for some stupid reason. Can't you run just a little bit faster, my dude?
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Huh. Or we're just hanging out with the kids.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Allow me to educate you.
Of course. Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
I just spoke to her.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
Stupid.
We are going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rosfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
I changed batteries here.
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Yeah. These dudes expecting to get fucked up and they don't even know it yet.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
A Chocobo.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise.
Don't you fucking die,
Don't
Gav.
do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh yeah. Killing innocent people like that is just rude.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Oh yeah, come on, Torgal. No punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's
a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
I don't need to escape. I just need to kill you.
With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Thought I heard another dog. I think it was Torgal.
Come on, take him!
Anything else up here I can grab? Nope. Ten spools. 3 bloody hides.
It's the out! Get out of my city, or die!
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Wheel of lightning.
He's here!
Remember,
Get him!
we take him alive.
Set her loose!
Oh, a fucking coral. I hate these. Always. Look how beautiful the thing is, though. God, they did a good job with that.
Attack!
Ow, I hit my fingers.
Ready?
What do you think?
No!
Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Let's make this count.
Ooh, bitch. Oh, that thing was fucking awesome. Oh, a curl whisker. Slice it, dice it, baby.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Nah, bitch, you destroyed my home.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
He's gonna run off with her.
Now, on to the festivities.
All I gotta say is Gav better come in clutch. There we go.
Great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Come on, Gav. You got this, brother. Oh, look how disgusting that place is now. Little execution.
Headsman!
Look at that, dude. That's a big motherfucker.
Where do you want me?
They're gonna chop straight through my head into the wood, chop the wood in half.
Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Oh, what a boy, Gav.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Nearly forgot.
Bro, Gav is like top tier friend, my guy.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Give me more high potions, dude.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Atta boy. What?
Jill, can you stand?
Bro. Where was this at before, bro?
Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Dude.
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Let me explain what the fuck your dog just did.
What? I don't even know.
Everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle.
This dude is like right on my ass.
Come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Slow.
go!
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Bring it on, you little fuckers.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. Nice try.
Ooh. Is Torgal fucking Super Saiyan out still?
It's over.
Is
For
it?
now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Dude, he's a fucking bamf. Look at that dude. Just look at him. Come here, Kupka. I didn't know he was an icon, though. He's pretty badass.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
No, my brothers.
The Grand
actually.
Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler. An army
even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
He's gonna rip the throne apart.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
What a punch. It's fucked up though.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
Didn't I kill her, but he cut her head off?
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Piss him off. Tell him you enjoyed it.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
Let's go, bitch.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong.
We finna destroy Rosalind because he can't turn into Titan.
And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosfield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Ooh.
What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross! I'll kill you!
Ah, go for it again. Have a little Garuda. Have a little bit of her, you bitch.
Nice try.
There's a little Sid too, motherfucker. Ooh, he got me.
by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. And year thing, let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
It's fucking awesome.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Oh!
The earth will always be my domain.
Let's try.
I gotta pee so bad. Whew. I was gonna pee myself that whole match. Oh! Don't go ninja, nobody. Don't need. Oh, he cut both of them off. I thought I was gonna get to fight Titan here.
Maz!
What a fucking fight, though.
Son of a whore!
You better swing now.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Better get up, Clive, for one of them lands on you.
I'll fucking kill you.
It's what hands, buddy?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Who the fuck is that?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
What? Oh, shit.
Is that all of them?
Torgo's a bad
so.
mother.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
No. No. Oh.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
It's like a roller coaster of emotions right now.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry
Next
us,
on the list,
though.
baby.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
I'm so, like, lost right now.
So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Magic mud.
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
I'm trying to see if somebody was there, like on the... Why wouldn't you just automatically go there? You know, if that's the only place I can go, why wouldn't it just automatically go there? It's so dumb.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Fucking half-ass smile. Bolts from the blue. Yo, that's actually pretty badass. I wish I could use more than 3 at a time. Muddy murder. Get you, dude. I just beat old Hugo. Chopped his arms off for his hands. And I almost didn't make it. I know, but I really like the 3 that I have. Well, I might try it instead of this one. I don't think I'll ever take off Phoenix. Just depends on what we got going on there. Bro, Phoenix is just OP. If you take Phoenix off, there's something wrong with you? I mean, probably. Pretty badass. I like fighting already. didn't mean to waste it, but all right. Fucking flan? Gross.
Take us unawares, did you?
To me, flames!
I have no potions. Fuck, I'm dead.
To me, boy!
No!
To me, boy! Fire and flame! Nice try. Help me, boy.
No. Oh, I'm still learning fucking what you call it. Titan.
Let's go.
Faster!
I keep forgetting I have an elixir in my fucking inventory.
Thanks, girl.
What? Notorious Mark Slaying. I level again? Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
All right, big man.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Stop yelling at me.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Yeah, you are. You'd miss me. Oh, feller.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Why'd I waste the fucking shit?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And? It's all right.
And do 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 do.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun with more than a few.
Otto, is now a good time?
Probably not.
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
I like that
Any
name,
word on
Taria.
Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
I don't remember her.
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here.
Oh,
I was
okay.
hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
And her name is Mid?
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Oh, what a shit ass.
Little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Oh, this girl cracks me up already.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point
I
then.
ran straight here, dude.
I
I'm
want
like,
to
calm
turn the
down.
room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now.
Oh, Sid's her dad.
All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
I could push her down them stairs.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
I just realized it's not going to be as easy. Like, I'm going to have to do something for them to do something for her.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
He's just sitting there.
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Very nice. I didn't have to do anything, but they're still caring.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
I don't have any of this stuff.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but Blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Back, are you?
You guys, you got new shit?
Should last you a good while.
Is he downstairs? Where is he?
Do with a good oil in this, could?
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can.
But
I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other feller? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then. Not here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
All right.
Excuse me, sir.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you know? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents.
I'll clear it out for you, brother.
But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
I got you, homie. Let's do this.
This shouldn't take long.
Every time.
Get him! Come on!
That should do it.
About fucked me up, dude.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
Oh.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century. looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
All right, dude. Hope you don't mind. I'm gonna look around.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
I've got a feeling there's going to be a bounty here.
After it.
Who's our good boy? Who's our good boy?
Ma?
Oh, shit.
Ma? I'm sorry I ain't been back to see you in so long. But
It scared me.
I got some news for you. I'm to be wed.
Good for him. To who, Bernard? Obviously.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Me neither.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it
I'd be scared.
Really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Leave that to me, buddy.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows herb lore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look.
Well, just tell me where to go.
Fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Bright blue blossoms. Bro, Jill's not even in here. Oh.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Talia's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Well, then you should rest.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? All done?
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
What's up, Doris?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins.
Oh.
A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed?
You'll be all right. I'll go check them out.
Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than
The Dragon's Eyrie, eh?
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgor will track them down.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Slavers don't even bother.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Row.
I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured.
See to the injured.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet. Come on.
Oh, that's not very far at all. Why did I...
They're trying to get into the carriage. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Emily's slain.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you a choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. to give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Foxcry Cliff. Oh, this music is freaking creepy.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
That's better. I should be able to just run over it and pick it up, dude. Like, just give me the
plant around here with blue flowers.
I shouldn't have to hold to pick it up. Just pick it up when I push X. You know what I mean? Like, it makes shit so fucking difficult, dude.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked.
All right, let's go turn these in and go talk to Gav.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
You're fine, dude.
Others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it.
Shut up.
I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. You earned this. All done?
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you. Which means I trust you.
I'm getting about tired of these whiny
The
dudes,
hideaway would be
dudes.
lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me?
No.
It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Not again. All right, dude.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
All right, time to learn about Torgal.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tones?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are!
Okay.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
Why don't you introduce yourself?
I shall be a moment.
How hard is it to walk up to somebody and be like, hey, I'm Mid, this is Bernard. I wonder what Mid does for us here.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
It seems she's crazy.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise. Thanks for letting me do this, Clive.
All right.
I promise.
The girl talks a lot and fast.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
All right.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Especially since little brother's still alive, and I think he's still the heir, isn't he?
Clive, have you got a minute?
That is until
We,
Ultima destroys him.
Guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure.
Uncle!
In hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
I like this dude. He good people. Meanwhile, Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sambreke. This place is gorgeous.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Something's not right with this kid.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan,
The kid is Bahamut?
it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper,
No, he's
the
Bahamut.
people would bear the brunt of it.
I'm so confused.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Which one's Dion?
For every home that burns,
The man
another can be built.
or the child?
The Empire will live on.
The child's Olivier, right? He's Bahamut. Who is this kid?
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Okay, there we go. I thought it was dying in his fingers. Like wilting away.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
The kid's weird. Like, that kid's obviously like 10 years old.
If that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once.
Like, I'm a mama's boy, but that's a bit much. And she a bitch anyway. Fucking evil woman.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
And she's just evil. I'm gonna have to fight Bahamut.
What's Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to their own.
It's just one thing after another around here.
I forgot about it. Remind me later. I'll do
my
it
dear
before the next stream.
nephew. How I've missed you. How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the
That's a bit
Guardians
much.
of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde.
Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Coco withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
Cut his hands off, I did.
Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea.
Like someone biting my ear.
Had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's Fang? A place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was
You
the
better
plan of
don't.
our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
I'm fine, Clive, really. Need some rest.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, Let us away to adventure.
To the desert.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
I'm gonna be really pissed if he's like not cool. Wow, I got a lot to explore here, boys.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
All right.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there with your brother's ride that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Easy does it.
It's over.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see a thing.
Come, Clive!
Let us turn back before we lose our way.
A goblin mugger, huh? Not much of a mugger, you know what I mean? More like a dyer. I see something over here. I was like, there's something dead over there.
Easy does it.
Let's try.
Are these like Do they do anything?
That's better. Let's roll ready.
Not what I wanted. That's 3 desert roses there. It's such a large area.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Yeah, that's cool. But I want to look around. I didn't know this was here.
Well, Clive, looks like you need a bigger sword.
What are you, fucking Blastoise, my dude? Fucking staggered, bitch. No, 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 fucker. Woo! Dude, almost had me. Level up.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Yeah!
I think I've done all the exploring I'm gonna do here. I'm out of potions. I need more elixir. That turtle about wiped me out. I didn't have no fucking high potions or nothing.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
How silly.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Sure. Don't you fucking turn on me, though. I saw it, dude.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Joshua's here.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take
Who
your
is she?
medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Bro, this is like a movie, and I'm here for it.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Come on. Friend.
He really wanted to eat.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
He just wants to eat his food.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it. Too slow.
Just kidding. Get back down, bitch. La-dee-da.
Bravo, my boy! Just like
Shouldn't have fucked with me, dude. You know what I did to Kupka?
For your trouble.
I knew he was gonna do it.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Well, like, she sees him. Dirty play with the rate of 18. How goes it?
Now's our chance.
How was your stream?
It's not a tumor.
Whoa!
Not a tumor at all.
Not a tumor.
Your Grace.
Thanks for the follow, my man.
I'm fine. Yeah.
Playing a little Grand Theft Auto 5? I haven't played that in so long. Hey, Pangolin! What's going on? I used to have a button for this. Do I still have a button for this? I do not. Oh, shit. He knows little brother's here. No problem, Penguin. How was the stream, Dirty? Appreciate the raid so much.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
We got an ad. Streaming well. First stream back in 3 months. Heck yeah, dude. Welcome back. Sometimes you just got to take a break, you know? Well, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jelly Hubie. I play a lot of variety games. I do play a lot of like first-person shooters. I like Call of Duty, that kind of stuff.
Well, we didn't know where to
I
find
get it, man.
Kupka
I had my wife.
now.
Well, I didn't have. My wife had a kid almost a year ago now, and
Their guest is in the Fang.
he takes a lot of our
press on
time.
before any more of their
So I miss a
friends
lot.
turn up.
From the stoutest stoneware.
I don't know where I'm going.
Your arms
Just
are
kind of looking around.
Are all your muscles so hard?
Thanks. He'll be one in what's today? The 10th. 2 weeks. 3 weeks on the 29th.
Plates and pots.
Yeah.
Bowls and basins.
I just got him yesterday to start smiling when I ask him. Makes the cutest damn smile. It's like, it's so cute.
They've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery.
I'm sure you did, but thanks again.
But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Delamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
All right. Is there anything around here for me to loot?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times?
Yeah, man, I'm glad you're back to streaming. I'll have
Are you
to
looking for something in particular?
have to catch one. Give me some
My thanks. Here you are. My thanks. Here you are.
There's so much shit I should show.
Go with Gilbert.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. Bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with?
Who is
Traveler?
Gilbert?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamel's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Most helpful.
You wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Delamel, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Oh, she's
I won't
fucking
keep
mean.
you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Delamel. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential
Sounded like a
sort.
scammer, but then he asked about the girl and
Influence
sounded
comes
like a
with
cop.
age and experience. Believe you me.
Time soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason.
Sweet incense! What?
I knew I was going the wrong daggum way. What the hell?
Look, Father. Hot water. But where are the bearers who heated it?
It wasn't heated by men.
What the hell?
It comes out of the ground.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Delamel.
Rosina
A long-standing
Delamel.
pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Oh,
Excuse me.
Furder.
Are you Furder?
I am.
Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Just tell her Sid's looking for her.
Do you think we can trust him?
Probably not.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
Yes.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
I just want to talk. Emity's bastard.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Does number 2 work for?
Him. The boss.
Who's the boss?
He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
Yeah.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the rock and collect the
I would
bounty?
go to.
That is
Sorry,
my
415.
decision to make. Our work is done.
And I really want to play this.
Take him to meet his precious.
I don't get to play on the weekends because that's when my wife works, so I have the baby all weekend.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
The Rock of Leisure.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Once you go flat.
A cloud with a crust.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric.
But yeah, Penguin, she works on the weekends, like Friday to Sunday.
Is this the place?
And I'm going like doing online classes.
Forge, the Briar's Kiss.
So I'll pull like an all-nighter every once in a while on stream. And
so
then
it was the young sprig after all.
do my
So
schooling
much for Rosina
during the
Dalamil
week.
being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
He's clearly a man of means. I'd
I
say
can't
he
think of what it's
deserves our
called.
Respect.
See that he gets it.
It is. My brain just gave up on me.
Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of
It's
assistance.
an IT, but I can't think of what the hell it's called.
Sid the Second.
I want to do cybersecurity.
I won't waste your time. Any passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
You don't know who that is.
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
This guy seems like an asshole.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
It was a bug.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want.
You're still a child.
I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have
Jesus.
my aid. Until then, I
If that's all you want, brother.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
Greybeard.
Apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha!
He sure did.
It'll be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Even though I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up doing all of this shit anyway.
We were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me.
Hola.
Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Well, let's get them.
Why is the tavern shut?
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
Okay, I may have... May have got into a little bit of trouble.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier?
Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Needed.
Rude.
Silken soft. The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Hello.
Do you have a moment?
Super rude.
Depends what for.
Just a question.
Yeah.
Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be
I
back
don't
at
know
the
what
inn
the
by
hell's
now.
going on.
Why is the tavern shut?
Look,
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
I don't know what you're talking
What
about.
do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
What me?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
No. He's getting a back rub. With that high. Throwing pots and stuff and junk.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
That sense. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
What you doing?
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians.
Ruffians.
They took me
I love that
aside
word.
and said they could procure the crystallized sort if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
Popinjay.
It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I like a
trust I can
uncle.
count on your
Who's our good
support
pupper?
If things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you.
I need to drink.
Cactar needles. Your little sparrow will sing. Yeah, I don't get that. You should totally be able to.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Cook's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
Oh, hey, look, a box. I do believe I'm going the wrong way.
$1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
1,000 gil from Giesel Greens.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
The juiciest meat from Greens. My carpets have pride of place.
All right. Hey, get off that. Torgal scared the shit out of me. A little lackluster, I'm sorry. Nothing over here, mate. Oh. What's in here? Some roses. Up. Men of the Rock.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, good pop. Holy shit. The crystals.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
He gonna try and kill you. Good lord.
Not bad at all.
You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I
know,
it
right?
wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty.
Except you're stealing them.
Being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
He's
My
so
lord,
crazy.
What is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Who wants it first?
Not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Stay down! It's over! Silence!
I'm sorry, Chocobo, but you mess with the bull, you get the horns, my guys. There are a lot of rude people here.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent.
You were
The
magnificent.
battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
The whole
Long
time.
enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
I'm not carrying it back. So
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
You know, probably aren't many other witnesses out here, my dude. Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive,
right?
You held up your end of the bargain, so I
You
must
can
do the
dehydrate.
same.
I need to go get some
Passage
water.
through the south gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And
Oh, yeah?
please
I
allow
just took
me
a
to
drink,
cover
bro.
Your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
Nope. Thank you very much. Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here. Wear this.
I will get some more water and stretch after this.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Ew, gross.
Omia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
Last time we saw that, he died.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Look at all those chickens. I will be right back. Some more water and then stretch. Oh yeah, I gotta stretch. Maybe you should shut up. Ow! Ran my foot over.
I've never even forged a button.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's
I'm
having
not doing
fun
no
at my
push-ups.
expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil.
Dalamil.
Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could
Not
give
with that
you if you
attitude.
like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan.
Here
Let's
we
get to it,
go.
shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
All right. I don't need to see him walk away.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Take a sniff, good sir.
No, I didn't.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough.
They wanted you to feel the
Knives, is
immersion.
it?
I know it.
First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Put a knife with an edge like Odin's razor in my hand, and I'll make short work of any carcass.
Wait, which way am I supposed to freak? Not that way.
Lights and buds! Holes in everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever
You would
earned
think
is
so.
tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be.
Maybe a little bit more sculpted.
Perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
Oh, what you need?
Depends on the job.
I'm not cleaning
I'd
your
have you
baths.
serve my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot, and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source.
but I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Whatever.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison.
In a
My
debtor's
livelihood,
prison.
My very life is at stake.
Sulfur water?
Hanging lantern. They've opened the gate.
Oh, shit.
Lubo was true to his word.
Make our way back to the Fang now, please.
Yeah. What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
Only a
Let's hope
revelation.
Sava had better luck than I did.
Silver
They had sulfur water in the water? I used to work in the oil field in West Texas,
The finest
and
fabric.
it smells like sulfur out there constantly. Not sure about how the water tastes, because I didn't drink
How'd
the
it
water
go?
while I was out there.
You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't
Our
have
water
much
here
luck
smells like
either.
rotten eggs.
All the cook said was
But it
that he
tastes fine, it's
needs
weird.
his knives to be
It's just the
light.
hot water that stinks.
Too heavy, and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his...
Does that
Dalamil
link still
remark.
work?
But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully.
I'll be damned if it does work.
No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Luba wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test.
It's a,
But maybe there is.
the channel me and my friends started. Started with a like a podcast,
A favorite of
and we
Forge Master
used to do like
Lubor's,
weekly
who
wrestling
sells metals
shows.
to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy.
But we would also do
I should know a thing or two.
like let's plays as well.
Is it true what I'm hearing? Well, the men of the rock were carting off our crystals.
Guess I'll go back first.
To get out of the heat.
Let's go.
It's been a while since we posted. I mean, I streamed on our YouTube the other day, but that was just to see how it would turn out. Not bad. It was only for like 40 something minutes. I was streaming on Kick at the same time. How about we get off the...
Safe.
Thank you.
What do you think those soldiers
There you are. Yeah, the stream didn't go too bad. They were straight from my PlayStation,
Will
though.
you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil
There you
remark
go.
wasn't a riddle,
Yep.
but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask
That's what I was
after all
thinking.
you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now.
I gotta find the limestone
Besides,
now.
I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
In the
And I
terrace.
suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up? Or just throw it in the furnace?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. To the Googles. Is that a... Oh. I thought it were a baby Chocobo. Can I get there by going around? No. What a lottie. I wonder if that's really a thing.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs in fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Yes and no.
Sweet incense. What?
We should get going soon.
I'm curious.
Ah,
Okay, that's a lot of limestone.
Late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists.
That's okay.
Tolmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Looking it up, finely ground limestone with a low sulfur and alkali content can be mixed with iron to create pig iron. What exactly is pig iron?
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Crude iron, which is not really usable by itself. I did not know that. Of course, I'm not a metal worker.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press.
Good girl.
Yeah!
What the hell are those things?
That's a chocobo. Silly man. Un portion. Oh, I need to go back there anyway. Hey, I'm telling you to get off. I gotta go blow up these bombs.
By the flames. That explains the
Holy
heat.
shit!
The frying pan.
Farewell.
Woo. Enemy is slain.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Kind of wish you could swim in this game. Or fish, because there's some fish over there that I want to. Be awesome if I could just catch them. Pretty bird.
Fly, Ambrosia.
So yeah, everything I'm seeing basically says that pig iron is absolutely worthless on its own and only good for making other things. Apparently blacksmiths tend to avoid it these days. It's more for industrial steel creation. Ah. Yeah, like it don't even bother him.
That'll do, girl.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
You should shut your face hole.
We'll be able to get what's
There he is. The man who's... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
You're welcome.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Pauper?
You tell a
That makes
fine
sense.
story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about.
Not
But
really.
I've burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Hot water. On to the other one.
Lights and pots!
Night meat and dark. Fresh from the grill.
Yeah. You could.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
It's a spring lime, though. Might be different.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
It's a pain in the butt for small forging. I read that wrong. Sometime later.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just.
Only
I'd say
just.
you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Who knows? Who knows? Oh, what a jerk, right?
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, sir. Kneaded to a silken softness.
The master.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Just look at the hanging lanterns. Keep it up.
We should get going soon.
Saddle up, partner. Are you gonna...
Ready, go?
What the heck?
Faster.
Come on, girl, the gate's
I didn't stock up on potions. Idiot. Oh, there's giant scorpions here. But yeah, I agree. The jaw.
Thanks, girl.
Would you look at that?
There it is.
Would you just look at it?
Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along
Sleep.
with goodness knows how many guards, all
Yeah.
on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
It does, doesn't it?
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
For what?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I
Ah.
fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
and I'm sorry.
It's all right, my dude.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
Yeah.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
Atta boy.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me.
I know, don't they? They're just so...
to call you nephew.
Awesome.
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you.
If he dies or betrays us, I'm gonna be very upset.
You and I. I
Very
should expect
upset.
you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when
I know,
next
right?
we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Right? Because they're not a hugging family.
Kupka.
Some people's kids just don't get it. Who needs the potions? I don't remember her being there. That's bad before I get selected to another character to play.
Or pleasure.
Right? Well, I appreciate you
Go
hanging
on,
out,
then.
as always.
You're rubbing me
What did you rush
blind, you know.
stream? Oh, always. Thanks for hanging out and chatting.
Don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
And I will see you soon. I hit the wrong button. Also, good night.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Oh, I've already done that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
It's
Here's
down
everything
30.
we've received and everything promised. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Let's go. Let's go.
Fuck! What have they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
They chopped your hands off.
Out of my sight, wench!
You fucking dickhead.
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
Who are you?
You mock me, Harvard.
Harvard.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
He ain't got no hands. What's he gonna do?
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their Eikon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
No, you won't.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Well, I'm so fucking confused. Who are they? Who's he? Who are you? Who are you? Okay, here we go. Enter through the mines, he says. It's safer, he says.
Orcs.
There's never been orcs. Has there?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
What if I just want to fight him? I don't want to sneak.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. Taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
get that kill then. Fall asleep, surprise. Okay, I got 22. Well, that works. Just got ads.
Stairs. This must be the
I think it's
way
like every
out.
45 minutes. What the hell is that fucking thing?
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Shit.
Well done.
Nice try. Come on. I needed that. Farewell.
I wanted. I thought we weren't going for the crystal, my guy.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
I don't know that.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Tor.
The Undertaker. I didn't hear no gong.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
A pretty dude.
Did the orcs do this too? him?
Or both. Knew there was something over here. I'll take it. That put me over 100,000. Nope, 93,000.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
I knew that was too good to be true.
No holding back.
Man. Bugs be getting in here and shit.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
wonder if he still has the box with her head in it.
The heart.
The heart of Tefiti.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle. Just what I needed. That better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Koka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
He's being played.
Get away from her! Benedicta!
The fuck?
I'll kill you, Rosfield!
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
Gotta hold yourself, bud.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
That's not Joshua. Oh shit. He's bigger than Titan's bigger than Ifrit, isn't he? Oh yeah. That's what I thought. You got hands? Oh my god, she has terrible timing. Yes, ma'am. Hi. You gonna take forever? I'll be right back. Bye. Look at him hitting the lips. I know it's crazy. I gotta go back. Shannon's help us up. All right, chat. We're back. Let me refresh my headphones here. Turn back on headphones. What are you doing to me? All right. Oh. Come here, you little motherfucker. I said little. He's fucking ginormous. Fuck your ankles, bro. Fuck your ankles, bro. Oh, I rolled right into that one. Woo!
Nice trick. So could I.
You've learned Brimstone. Is that an R2 trigger? R2 power? Hi, dude. What's going on? Hi. How you doing? You sleep well? Was he up and down all night? Yeah. He was kind of that way before I came back here too. Are we going to lunch with my mom and dad?
What do you want to?
Up to you. Maybe.
You're the one that said it.
I don't know. We'll see. Hey, bro. Just squared in a violent explosion. Why are you increasing?
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
I think there is a bug in my butt crack. Maybe not. It felt very tickly. It's weird. Whew. Holy shit, I just did like fucking 300,000 damage. Oh shit! So bye-bye, Jenny. You probably shouldn't have done that, brother. You're gonna explode? Oh shit. Death and fury. What the actual... What am I fighting? How are they fucking aim like? Some bitch. Oh shit. Ah! Some bitch and damn. What a fucking letdown. I didn't. Ah. What? I didn't even get to hit him while he was staggered. No, just hit him with some fucking hellfire and let's be done with this. What? I was too far. Damn it. There we go. When's that arm gonna fall off? didn't realize this was like the beginning when you're playing as Phoenix. You just hit it for 2 million? I missed him with that one. Shit. Oof. Bad idea, brother. Oh my shit, that took forever. Earth and Fury. I mean, you're here. Might as well destroy it. I know that wasn't necessarily the plan, but... His nose is bleeding. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With
That's a creepy looking dude.
You grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge virtue of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Only shooting.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Holy Order of the Knights of Dragoon.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Why is everybody in this world so mean?
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Hope. But at what cost? I knew he was gay. Just had that feeling.
Forgive me, Terence. That you
Thank
are
you,
my
sweetie.
master. But alas.
You just sit right there.
I will always be your loyal
Thank you, sweetie.
servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
How about?
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Go! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance Ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I'm clapping and get an earful, bro.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
What ways need
Welcome
patching
home,
up?
Sid.
We're seeing troops amass at every border.
Oh, and they're all here too.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Oh shit. It was rough.
Otto, any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know.
Of course.
Go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
All right. Talk to me, lady.
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same.
Waludas.
But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Well, let's look at your map.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Who?
In summary, I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Why I gotta go to like 30 different people when I could just go to like a balcony and scream it?
Oh, I'm never
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy.
I'll throw you kids in the water.
A prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
You little nerds.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Ooh, cool.
How good it is to see you, Clive. Kupka is no more, but fear not.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Back, are ya? Not Sancfordian, do you? No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. That it?
Yeah, sir.
Fine.
Is it business or pleasure? Is that all?
That's all.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Oh, no surprises there.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I was hoping you'd say that.
Of course she was.
First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
Speaking freaking
that disperses all that
Latin
heat into
over
the
here.
air. And the
Somebody who
shielding
barely
around the
speaks
side.
English.
That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Clive, do this. Clive, do that. Clive, do this. Clive, can you go around the corner and do something that I could totally do on my own?
All right, Clive. Me too. Seems like every report our allies sends us brings 100 new headaches for me to deal with. I've been doing my best to keep on top of it all, sending anything urgent straight to the curse breakers. The rest I add to the list. Whether it's strangers begging our aid or friends acting funny, there is no end of problems that need solving. And anyone with the time and inclination to solve them will earn a nice bit of goodwill for the cause. And maybe more besides. So, how busy did you say you were?
Busy.
Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Pretty fancy, I'm not gonna lie. I like that.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
He always looks so pissed.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Clive, do this. Clive, do that.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And What is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then. Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
A wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
I could, but I'm too lazy to do it right now.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there.
How are you doing?
Here you go.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. 39, Lacey 1, streaming 2, and 25. I mean, you're only partially right.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sorry, a friend of mine's family was in an ATV accident. They had to be airlifted. Yeah, they're all fine now. I hadn't heard from him in a few weeks. I messaged him last night and was like, hey, dude, where you been at?
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing.
Anyway, he just told me that they were all, his wife, his daughter, and his son were all in an accident.
I will.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Where it is, the Black Shields took a hiding in the hands of some...
Excuse me. Quinton mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, dude, sometimes you just gotta check on the homies. Where's that coming from? Oh.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal?
What do you say, Torgal?
Investigate.
Give me that super speed. I mean, I'll take it, I guess.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields.
The Sheenas.
Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
I didn't mean to use that.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
I need to warn Quentin.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I trust it's all here.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found him, dude.
Black Shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Who does number 2 work for?
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what?
Justice!
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared
Oh, what a
hatred
dickhead.
of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral.
Oh, shit.
He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man
Quentin's a
himself
bad man.
proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice.
Let's go
Our
fuck him up.
wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Make ready for war. It can't be the end of this. There's got to be another.
I'm not going to change his mind.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
There'll be no one to man the shop.
Twins.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
What's his name?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere.
You too, brother. I may.
He used to work there, you see.
I don't know if I'm gonna stream tonight or not. Just depends on how I feel.
All right. And that's where I'll start.
But I appreciate you hanging out as always. Hope you have a good rest as well.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
I keep forgetting that you have to actually hit the button to run.
Be safe.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
Ow! Just let me get this off, you dickhead. Nah, bitch. I'm coming for you, motherfucker. I didn't mean to waste that.
There's no turning back. Too slow.
played with him too much. I want to torque over him.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now
Dirty.
she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the mother crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend, thank you. You've opened my eyes. I have to get back there right away. Farewell.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
I've already cleared the freaking road.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll beat. Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
What is it?
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands.
A new delicacy, eh?
But you have my thanks.
Now I need to fill back up on potions. Boo doo 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 doo.
Now, Yusan, I know you're keen, but you have to use the good salt.
Oh, where did all the men go?
Lights and pots!
Are you looking for something in particular? My thanks. An excellent choice. Here you are. Fare you well.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Silver platters.
Now, do some.
The most
I know
fragrant herbs and spices.
My most favorite herbs and spices.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So this is Stardust. It just looked like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
I guess so.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain?
Oi.
Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other.
Busy man.
Can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going.
Yeah, have you good people.
Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Hey, brother, you're part of that too. Rescued me from the dungeon.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
We got 2 more crystals to destroy.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Yes, let's.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah,
Oh,
I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
fuck you, stop yelling at me.
No construction's underway.
God, everybody in this game is fucking mean. All got a chip on their shoulder. Like, calm down, dude. Just be like, hey, give me a little slack here, buddy.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Is that all?
Yes,
just started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
Oh my Jesus.
So, what's next?
Bed.
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
But we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes.
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack.
I don't need to know how it works. Just let me know where I need to go to get the thing.
Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
This is no time to ride. Good girl.
Yeah!
It's crazy to me how they've had chocobos run exactly the same for years. I think it's awesome.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home?
Oh gosh, damn it.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Hello? You almost got me.
Nice try. Fire and flame! Enough!
Got him. That guy was a shitty dick wiener.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed.
Worry about me,
Don't
ma'am.
let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
All in a day's work.
Your work is done, Sid. We'll take care of the rest. Let Mid know she'll have her helm very soon, would you?
Little happy boy. Kirk. Hello, handsome boy. You smile for me? He's so handsome. He's so handsome. Nah. 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 Oh, don't touch the light. It burn you. You smile?
Bless you, bud.
Bless you, Bubby.
We're seeing troops amassing at every port.
It is good.
Nom, 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 nom.
Bless you.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Hey, that big old yawn.
Baby.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Did he just wake up?
Helena.
Oh, he's sleeping
has
later and
recovered
later.
Material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Oh, he's so sweet. Thank you for the kisses.
This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside.
You smile for Dad?
I thought a triple thick
You
layer
smile?
of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is.
Can you smile for
Add
me?
any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before
You
we'd even
smile?
started.
Show me your smile.
I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think
Show
what
me
to
your
do.
smile. Show me your smile.
You're in need of obscure knowledge. I know who
You smile for Mama? Show Mommy your smile.
Socrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that,
It's too
obviously.
morning. It's
I've
too
got all the
morning.
details written down here.
Exactly.
Take this to him, see what he makes of it.
Hey, sugars. Mwah.
No.
No.
I think it's just really cute though.
Like Mama.
Wait for it till we get a little more before I change him.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
They're getting peed on. Yeah.
You mean you don't like getting peed on?
Serious.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
No.
You guys are playing his game.
I'm gonna finish this mission, then I'll probably call it quits.
Are you waving and then pointing?
Off limits, that means you. Oh, Karen. How dare you? Watch him bust through the door. My house.
Busting through the door. You still open the doors.
No, he's like, my house.
You want to see busting through doors?
No.
Rush Resident Evil 5 with Chris. Sheva.
Hippocrates.
Sheva.
Let's busting through some doors. Sheva.
Chris.
Well, actually, it's for mid this
kick
time.
Bust.
Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next?
She's crazy.
What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So
You can say something?
Do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Does it matter who I pick?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
I was looking at a baby fence.
Harpocrates and I'll look after things here. You head over to Northreach.
Brow.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Traveling to Northreach.
No. Where's Talia?
Keep them pilchard nice.
And what can I do for you? An excellent choice. I'll be here if you need me.
Need to stock up on these.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right.
Sure.
What should I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Oi, don't touch anything. Go on, take it.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that price?
What can I interest you in today? Ah, yes.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Couldn't resist.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done.
Job
We
done.
should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat. Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back.
It's a boy in overalls.
What is it?
Oh, just memories.
Oh.
I came here with Sid once.
I forgot.
Shopping for supplies, just like today.
He danced.
And just like today, I came away
Dance.
empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday.
Anyways, mom gave us.
Hold on.
Because this was in there and I forgot.
Does that mean it's been 5 years
Isn't
since
that
we
cute?
met?
It's a
Feels a lot
boots.
longer.
Fun.
It does.
Yeah.
In a good
But
way,
you can
of course.
actually like roll this around like a chart.
Show Mama your smile.
Taya,
For what?
Can you smile, Theodore?
for everything.
Theodore.
I just want you to know that all you've done for us,
Can you smile?
all you still do,
Oh, he sees his book, Mama.
appreciate it.
You wanna go read?
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too. By all of us.
Oh, stop it.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
With the moon dew. Where's Jill? Oh, she hiding over there by a stack of books.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
It's so awkward.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Hippocrates. Blood.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Hello, Goats. Goots, however you say your name. Gets. And we're jogging, we're jogging, we're jogging, we're jogging.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
All right, crazy lady.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Clive, do
Right
this.
then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together.
Clive, do that.
Black hammer.
Clive, do that. Clive, you forgot to do that.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find.
What?
This is going to require some precision walloping.
Wallabone. Kind of want to see this. Sometime later. Is that it right there? Might just look silly.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Thank God.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shore unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to give you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. Come again. I may have more.
That's fucking sick.
Oh, yeah.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up that work.
Fuck is Clive's office?
Wish I could take one of our birds.
crack the crystal too? You're joking.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help? What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him. Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case. I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
Maybe he needs some
That's what
cold.
the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Goots.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Weird. Okay. Down here before I forget.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo, and do you know what it did? Went a bloody dip.
I'm so lost. I don't know what's going on, dude.
Wish I could take one of our
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest Blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Good hunting, eh? Okay. So everything's still here for now. Let's just run through this real quick. This is my problem. There's always one more. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. It just keeps spiraling out of control. Now I have 3. Okay, lady.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients.
Fair enough.
Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
I'm not sure I follow. Come here, feller!
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria
What are you doing?
have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any
Like, I
that
hate
large.
this stuff.
And little wonder.
I got a thing, Dad.
The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear
was
of
that?
predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long
trash,
before
buddy.
the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Mama, what are you doing to me?
Miss you, can you say hi?
Oh.
What have you done?
What about what?
You done and why?
You want to put it back up there? Okay.
Oh, he found a big old bottle.
I found the large bottle.
No.
It's so crackly!
Mid told me she was building a ship.
See what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, did you see him do that? I'll tell him do it. Where he did the aggressive thing. Yeah.
The Bomb King.
Sure, I'm glad I'm not that plastic bottle.
Yep, same. These are both in Dalmacia, which I'm fixing to go to.
That one looks scary.
It's the Bomb King. Soul Stingers and Grimalkin.
I don't know about the stingers.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Wait. There's something on your bubble.
I bet there is.
Let me get it.
Your hand?
Is this better?
Let me get it.
Uh-huh.
Let me get that bubble.
Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
I am.
It's maybe my
You've
fault.
only been asleep for a couple
I
hours.
swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle.
Like 3.5 hours.
0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some
You've been
time.
gone.
And I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I would say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I will dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each.
What?
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Right?
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
5 million apiece. It's 15 million gil. And it does look like he's played by Sean Mead. Did I ever ask you? All right, I'm gonna knock these out real quick. Yeah. Well, I forgot where I was going. Sembrek. Gonna panicky and run or attack you. Yet. Keyword.
Good girl.
Piece of candy.
That'll do, girl.
Blood. Okay. Gotta find a bomb king. That's
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Titan!
oh.
You're finished.
Oh. Not gonna lie, I got a little scared on that one. Got a little close. Bominda.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If the wine needs more than this.
Do-do-do-do.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
Better carefully. Oh, Isabel.
I want to see you.
I couldn't remember who she was.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc? Still no car.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
I owe you money. And lots of it.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
Oh.
I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around.
It's only fair.
No one owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
Oh, sweet boy.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Sid?
Long ago. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed
That'd be
heavily
devastating.
on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
I was like, what is that noise? Where's Doggo?
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself. We don't know for sure. It could have just been a trap.
Back again, are you? Any
Don't be
more
mad.
trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friends' pockets might be.
Oh.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthy patrons is...
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself.
Ruined.
Knack, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Nah, dog, that's not how that's working right now.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I got kind of an asshole.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Best of luck. Why I gotta go all the way over here? Holy diver! What if that would hurt me? Piss off, ghost.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Ugh. Thank you, come again.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged.
They still get in the Illusory Desert.
Let's get it back to Delamil.
Right. They have to. Otherwise, it's not a desert scene.
You to thank for the return of my effects.
Yeah, dude, even though you were a butthole.
Good man.
Wyvern.
Daddy.
Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt.
Oh, I forgot that's what they
Reggie
called him
here
at the
tells
beginning.
me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins.
The Twins.
Exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke.
Oh, that's weird.
That stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they get such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Many, many. To their credit, everybody sounds...
Too many to count.
Yes, I've noticed that too.
My nemesis, Lord Byron Rosfield.
Oh, shit.
Perennial thorn in my side.
Hey, you leave Uncle alone.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship.
Lectures for you fighting over the equivalent of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. That would be funny. Like Tetra Master cards from Final Fantasy IX.
Such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
For Pogs, oh my god. Are you old enough to be able to be one of those people that played Pogs? Because I am. I think I still have my slammers. I think I still have a couple slammers somewhere. It might be at my mom's house. I don't know if I have any pogs left. Hello, Miss Martha.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Yeah, because I don't have 5 mil.
Star, Ruby. I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that.
Really like her headband.
Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Okay. Would it be faster to go up here? I think it's about the same. I'm just gonna go out.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those
It kind of makes me think of like the Bengals. Walk like an Egyptian. Come here, girl. Let me on. We're jumping. Same. All right, what am I doing here? Oh, the big... Never mind. For sure, I had a Barbie or Barbie knockoff, a headband pattern. I probably. Not here for you, sir. Please fuck off.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, I just
You scared the shit out of me.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Right?
Now, will it be enough, I wonder?
He's a happy boy.
I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsman our thanks.
Nom nom nom.
Just a big
Nom
puppy,
nom nom.
aren't you? A very big puppy.
He's like 18, bro. He's not a puppy no more.
You do know you can take that with you, Toggle. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Lies. I mean, he might. But he a sweet boy. Even if he lives to be 500. He a sweet boy. Alright, let's go.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
This dude's name is Goat.
About that, I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Of course I gotta go talk to her.
Wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
I'm not ready for you yet. Meh. Right. Just over the water. Get it over with now.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
You crotchety old hag.
Let's even get this. A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I don't know who she's talking about.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
You're lucky, buddy.
I've seen that before.
Yeah,
Yep.
Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. either out of habit or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers.
Wow.
Give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where.
Boy.
But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first 9 day, and there was no hiding his nag.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was
Oh, man.
It was him who
I could imagine.
beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Appreciate it.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Yes.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He's a heathen.
He's should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he?
So where you wanting to go?
Huh?
Where you wanting to go to lunch? Or
I don't know. What do you think?
Piss off.
Are you okay with staying home?
But if you want to go,
That's up to you, baby.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us.
We'll see.
oh, almost tense.
I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
What the fuck?
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Well, are you sure?
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
No need.
Already have.
Now I gotta go back all the way over here.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Talk to her again.
I noticed you and Tony had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
I got 5.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
All right, brother.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes, but not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. but there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted.
The curse breakers.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August 2.
You are welcome.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right? I will.
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you? And?
Damn.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
All right there, Sid?
Right there, Sid.
Use that hunt for the bomb ash going.
Done.
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Busy fiddling. Sometime later.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the
I'll take it.
spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
It'll be a mo, he said.
What do you reckon?
What?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you.
I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
We'll then rub some more on there and make it even bigger. So I can carry 99 of them like a normal Final Fantasy game. Blood. Inventory increased. Okay. 6 potions? Righteous. I am hard.
Oh, I'm never drinking again. No matter who.
Lady scared the hell out of me.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Yeah.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Eikon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the Eikons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
And not our adversaries.
He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Ooh, excuse me.
Can I hang out with you for a minute?
Huh?
Can I hang out with you for a minute?
Give me just a second. I'm fixing to
Get a blowout. I wash my hands.
Get what?
A blowout. I need to wash my hands.
Are you gross? Are you gross? Huh? Are you a gross boy? Can you smile for dad? Can you smile for dad? Smile. Look right here. Who's that? Who's that boy? Can you smile? Show him your smile. Look here, Stinky Pete. All right. Go back to mama. Was it your hand that I touched? Oh, so got wet.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, we're gonna talk to Sid, and then I'm gonna call it because I am tired.
All right, Clive. As tricks. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She...
In those words.
did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her. Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of a strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though, all right, Stick. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumor has it already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pin you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this your proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle,
Byron. Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses.
I didn't even know you was there, dude.
Not after he asked for me personally.
Come here.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Yes.
Oh,
all right.
She'll be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
You smile. Smile.
Okay, I'm gonna sell now. What did you want?
I can't get out of this. Looks like we're going a little longer. Not that I mind. Matteo,
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. If we do, well, scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance. You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan. Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot. The There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen.
Boy is excited.
Glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
You're missing an eye.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Alright. Gonna rate A Scorcher. He's playing Sly Cooper. Any good people? Show him some love. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. But I've been going for 10 hours and I'm tired.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Might have lunch with my parents here in a little bit, so I'm gonna go do that. Again, I appreciate everybody hanging out. I love you all. I hope you have a great day.
It'd better all be here.
And I will see you all right later today. Okay, love you, bye.